All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about back. I am not picking anybody in this game. One, it's tough to sweep. Two, three-game series because there was a rain out. Wantain has not pitched well. Wantain has not particularly pitched well. 284 batting average against. Uh, as far as Samsung, they're very lefty heavy. Kim Jin-wook is one of the better left-handers this year for Lotte. Lotte did make two call-ups. They have a much better lineup today with Na Sung Yup and not only Na Sung Yup, but also Yoon Dong Hee. So they have the regular lineup uh, in play today. Obviously, Wantain. Wantain again. Wantain is the pitcher for Samsung, not Lotte. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the first pitch is underway, and it's a swing and a miss. So 147 on the gun. That's his fouled away. I'm hoping that's a 222 for 1080. Lions whiz. Lions over 9.5. I don't like that. The other one over 9 for, yeah, that might, again, Sung Sung Gi hasn't pitched for a real long time as that misses outside. 1-2 now. Well, Wong Sung Bin. First game against Wantain, a first game against Lotte. That's a low 2-2. Did have a ERA of 3 against them. Samsung has been pretty good on Sundays. They have no lefty for Lotte has not struggled. The righty for Samsung has struggled. The 2-2 is fouled away. The lefty for Lotte is having the best season of his career. And that's a single right back up the middle for Wong Sung Bin. And leadoff single for the old Gigantes, ladies and gentlemen. All I read is that nobody wanted to play that game. All of them are just like, no, this is the stupidest game ever. Why are we playing a third place game in the World Cup? That misses outside. 1-0. And you took the Lions? Good luck. They got him at first. Oh, they're going to video replay this. Again, we didn't even... they're going to review this. We didn't even get to see it. I mean, he's out there, but he didn't step off. Ooh, does he say? What's up, fish? Double dipping? Tandogoga, Aushmida. All right, so Go Sung Min looks at ball two outside at 2-0.
Thank you for the recommendation, Angry Jew.
Thank you, Angry. Welcome, welcome. A 2-0 pitch. Misses low, 3-0. Oh. Where are we at? That's is in there for a strike at the top of the zone. See if I can find it. As that is fouled away, 3-2. I don't hear it's okay. Man, another 3-2. A swing and a miss on the full counts. Falls behind a 3-0 and then gets the strikeout. I'm not a fan of them, honestly. I'm not a fan of the Sunday uniforms. Right, Reyes steps in now. Looks at strike one down at the bottom. Ooh, he almost hits him. Seersucker. I got a seersucker shirt in the old closet. Pretty good for the summer. Yeah, no, the 1-1 pitch now. Way outside at 2-1. Da, 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 da. The 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop will grab it to take 6 steps over to first before releasing the ball, and that will be a 3 away. A leadoff single, but picked off. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. I think about visiting all the time. Definitely not moving back, that's for sure. The best bets, maybe Hanwha. Hanwha, maybe NC. All right. Again, a couple changes, couple call ups. The first baseman, Nasung Yup, is called up, and that is allowed the second baseman move back to seconds. Kim Jin-wook, a 295 on the season. Again, he has had a very solid season on the mound for Lotte. I'd have to say Hanwha just because Yuan Jin is on the mound. And Kiyoum closing 2 nights in a row is really difficult for them to do. But then again, Hanwha's manager sucks, so who knows? All right, Kim Hyun Jun will lead off. Playing as center field, Kim Ji Chan just not very good against the lefties. So getting a start today, even though he is also a lefty. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1. Again, Samsung only has a couple songs that have been treated to us by the big Kiwi. He is at the game. He is at the Hanwha game again today. That's a misses down and away, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouls it out of play. 1-2. A couple changes for Samsung offensively, defensively, as that is way up high, 2-2. Yeah, not a bad idea, Martinez. Again, SSG is just not very good. They also have Kim Gun-woo pitching. Yang Hyung Jong hasn't been great. He's been serviceable. But now that he's expected to be the number 4 pitcher instead of the number 2, a swing and a miss at a pitch up at his eyes, and that will be out to number 1. Stopped walking people, and his ERA dropped. Imagine that, guys. You throw strikes and you pitch better. Crazy stuff, huh? All right, so Kim Song-yoon steps in, drops down the bunts, but he bunts it foul. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Fish. Getting us some Conan O'Brien swings. I wish I could highlight them. All right, that is sent into left field, and Diaz kind of dives slash falls slash catches the ball, and 2 away. He just looks so unathletic running out there. He just looks like he's never ran before. It's like a horse that is taking its first steps out there in left field. But he can hit the ball. As Gu Jauk had a 2-run shot yesterday. It looks at ball 1 there. 1-0. Kia already up 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball through the right side, and that is going to put to the first runner on for Samsung. As Gu Jauk continues to hit against Lotte. Grandma, a big Gu Jauk fan. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. No more no-hitters, no more perfect games. Both of them over in the first inning. Now we can focus on the real thing of baseball. Chae-Young-woo steps in 329 on the season. Misses inside 1-0. All right, 1-0 pitch to Chae-Young-woo. A beautiful breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And another hits up into a center field. Center fielder coming in and makes the catch on the run. And that'll be a 3 away. They get a 2-out single, but they leave them on the base pass. We go to the second inning. 0-0. 0 for you, 0 for me, 0 for you, 0 for me. Okay, that one is tricky. Go Young Pyo is pitched better as of late. Song Sung Gi hasn't pitched for a while. I don't remember the last time that Song Sung Gi actually started a game. Yeah, he has not started a game since the 7th of June. So Song Sung Gi is making his return from injury. So don't know how long he'll be able to pitch. As far as Go Young Pyo against LG on this season, Go Young Pyo against LG, 1-0 with a 2.57 ERA, 8 strikeouts, so 1 walk, 6 hits, 1 hit by pitch, 2 earned runs in 7 innings. Stadiums. In Jamshil, he's 2-0 with an ERA of 3. So he beats LG and he beats Doosan. Da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, again, Hana, you could say Kia, and I would say NC would be the go-tos. All right, Wan Tae-in back out there on the mound. Han Dong-hee, oops, the wrong button. Han Dong-hee will lead off. Looks at just strike 1. Yeah, I mean, but it's so hard to win 4 games. Like, that's the other thing is winning 4 games. An ugly looking swing and a miss there. That is a foul away. As far as KT, let's see, they won that game. And that misses low. Yeah, so mine is on my channel page. As far as like which channel has which games, I have no idea. That's a ground ball to the third baseman, throws it across, and 1 away. Yeah, I just know that you have it's like KBO channel 1, KBO channel 2, KBO channel 3, KBO channel 4, KBO channel 5. I have to imagine that it's set up something like so which one is this on? What's up, Arpo? That is a fouled away. Nasung Yappa back up today. Why are you knowing, Arpo? So what I would do, Fish, is I would make a note of which one. That's misses up high, a 1-1. Yeah, I was worried. I did see some in the forecast for this game. Nasung Yup against Samsung hitting 111, but that is going to increase that. He's going to be on base with a 1-out single. Second hit of the day for Lotte. But I think it would go into a rain delay. It's only a little bit, or it's only for a small amount, Arpo. Apparently there's some issues. Oh, and Nasung Yup over on first base. Yoon Dong Hee is stepping in. Yoon Dong Hee also came back. And a breaking ball catches the bottom of the zone, 0-1. So, Fish Fan, is the game, this game, is it on KBO channel 5? Oh, apparently it said it missed, but it looked like it was a strike. I thought it was a strike, but the score bug on the actual broadcast says 1-1, so I must have missed. All right, so 1-1 pitch now. Or is it 0-2? Misses up high anyway. 2-1. Two on a swing and a miss. A big swing, no ding. His feet slid out from underneath him. Nasung Yup over at first. Not a lot of speed, as usual per first baseman. As the 2-2, he went around. Swinging at a bunch of pitches, not near the strike zone. Okay, stepping up now, Hante Yang has moved over to third today, moved up a spot in the lineup also. Looks at a strike on the outside, 0-1. Well, Fish Fan, are you following me on yeah, so on my channel page there's a calendar. So if you make sure you're following me over on SOOP, as the 1-1 is popped up. Shortstop underneath it and makes the play. A one out single, but they leave him on base also. We'll go to bottom of the second. Well, that would probably help. Yeah, if you next to my channel name is a little star, make sure you click that. That's how you follow me over on SOOP. Probably make it a lot easier to find things. Yeah, and then if you go to my channel page, there should be here that says calendar. So if you click on calendar, it's going to have all of the games I'm streaming. Like right now, they just say KBO in English. So if you go to my channel page, there's a little calendar thing that you can click. And if you click that, yeah, if you click that, then it has the schedule I have. Right now, it just says KBO in English. And then once I decide which game I'm going to stream, I'll change it there. You can also if you use Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, I usually post my schedule up there too. And then each day, I post the game that I'm doing with links to both the YouTube channel and the whatever you call it, SOOP channel. All right, Diaz will lead things off. We do have Diaz music, ladies and gentlemen.
Lions, Diaz,
Looks at strike one at the bottom.
Diaz, 승리 hey Diaz,
And the 0-1 misses up high, 1-1. Lions, Diaz. And an ugly looking swing and a miss there from Diaz. The 1-2 rolls to the first baseman. Will pick it up. Diaz goes halfway to first base before heading back to the dugouts with one away. That'll be it for Samsung Music. I'm going to try to figure something out in the off season. See if I can get some sweet Samsung music myself or figure something out. And that is a rolled foul. Again, Kim Jin-wook has been really good. Wontaine has been here and there. Lotte's offense, not that great. Samsung, very lefty heavy. That's misses down and in, 1-1. Very lefty heavy. So like their guys like Kim Ji Chan isn't playing. Jun Byung-woo hitting 65 in his last 10 games. Looks at just strike two on the outside. Kia SSG 1-1. Kium up early over Hanwha. And KT up 1-0 against LG. Nice looking breaking ball. Drops below the zone, though. 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch. Rolls over it, but it gets foul. Nice play over there by the dugouts, and it stays 2-2. They're trying desperately to find positive offensive notes as the rain is starting to come down. People are grabbing umbrellas. The 2-2 fouled straight back. Stays 2-2. Hey, everybody. Yep, here comes the rain, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it doesn't look like it's going to last for a long time, but it is going to be pretty heavy. As the 2-2 pitch into the dirt. Runs the count full, 3-2. First full count of the day for Samsung. And it catches him looking. Well, he just wanted to get back to the dugouts. I will try. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know what other games I have set up, so. That is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. UG Huck, a good day yesterday. 3 hits yesterday. As that's a ground ball. Second baseman picks it up, throws over to first, and 1-2-3 inning. We will go to the third. 0-0. Coming up is 8-9-1. Let me see what other games I have set up. I know I have LG and KT. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? All right, let me see if I can get the KT game changed. All right, leading things off, Junmin J. And first pitch misses low. J. 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 16-16. That's it. Just misses outside at 2-0. The 2-0 misses low. 3-0. And the 3-0 misses low, ball 4. Walks him on 4 straight pitches. So once again, Lotte has a base runner. They've had a base runner in every inning so far. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Checks over on the runner. He is easily back. Let's see if they get picked off again. First inning, they had the lead off. Nope. We're going to have a bunt. You don't get music if you have to bunt. That's going to be a bunt to the second. Catcher grabs it, throws to first, and moves the runner up. Yay, let's all cheer for stupidity. Woohoo! Yay. All right, so back to the top of the lineup. Wong Sung Bin again had the leadoff single, but wouldn't have it any other way. Rashantha. Rashawn. We're going Rashawn. I know I do this every time you come in. I try to figure out how I'm going to address you. And a slapped foul. 0-2. 39 pitches now for Wantain. Just walk the guy on 4 straight pitches, and then you give him a free out. Excellent, excellent job. All stars, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be a ground ball. First baseman will grab it, just steps on the bag, and moves him over to third, but 2 away. All right, Go Sung Min steps in. He struck out in his first at bat. And first pitch way outside, 1-0. So I think I've got it fairly well set up. I will attempt to get the lineups set up for the LG KT game. As the 1-0 pitch misses outside again. So during the break, I will attempt to get LG and KT. And no fouls. Nope, swing and a miss. Thought he fouled it away, but Go Sung Min hitting a 600 on the season with a runner at third. Way out in front of that change. Woo. Here's the 2-1 pitch to Go Sung Min. Misses low, 3-1. Kang Min Ho looking on. The 3-1 misses outside, and he walks another one. Brings up Reyes. Have a little mound visit here. While they do the mound visit, I'll start setting up the lineups. See how quickly I can get them done. What'll happen is I'll get them all done, and then it won't rain. That is the way my luck works. All right, Reyes steps in, a 6-3 ground out in his first at bat, 0 for 1 on the day. First pitch is popped up. Center fielder underneath it, and it drops down. They can't find it. Jungmin Jae is going to slide in, and then also Go Sung Min slides in, and 2 runs as the center fielder lost it. We are getting the KBO special, Rashawn. That is the KBO special. The amount of times outfielders in the KBO lose the ball in the lights. All right, so well, 2 runs score on that double. Again, he didn't touch it, so all right, the Han Dong-hee steps in now. That's a ground ball through the left side. Reyes, will they send him? They are going to send him. He does not have speed, and they cut it for some reason, and Han Dong-hee comes up with the RBI single. I don't know why they cut the ball. He was out. If they don't cut it. Why did they cut it? Welcome, Jay. Why did he cut it? If he doesn't cut it, as Na-sung Yup steps in now.
Thank you for the recommendation, J1970.
Thank you, Jay. That is a fouled away. 0-2. Won Tae-in not getting any help from his defense at all. And the 0-2 pitch outside 1-2. Instead of 3 away and coming up to bat, it's 3 runs and they're still on defense. 50 pitches now from Juan Tahin. 18 in this inning. The 1-2 is right to Diaz. He will snag it, step on the bag, and that will be 3 away. But 3 runs on a not error. We'll go to the bottom of the third. 3-0 Lotte. What's up? Oh, face. Oh, face.
Thank you for the recommendation, Mayu Face.
Oh, that was not a good idea. Hopefully it was a doghouse and not the home house. Double check this thing works. For some reason, it just went really small font. Yeah, it is working. Eight, 9 hitters coming up for a Samsung here in the bottom of the inning. As they look to no, they're still playing. All right, Kim Jin-wook, a long break there. He's not happy. He's just kind of like there's nothing he can do about it. All right, so Kim Do-hwan steps in. Looks at just strike one on the outside, 0-1. The 0-1 misses up. I mean, again, it's kind of like I talk about it a couple times in my walks about body language. Korean managers are awful with it. As that is fouled away, 1-2 now. You know, it happens. If you're in the dugouts, it's like it never happened. If you want to talk to him, you don't talk to him in the dugout. You talk to him in the tunnel. You talk to him in the hallway. The 1-2 swing and a miss. Another strikeout from Kim Jin-wook, third of the day for out number 1 here in the third inning. Shim Jae-hoon steps in now, looks at ball 1 down and away. 1-0. 267 on this season. Is not play very often at all. Normally, Nasung Bomb just hit a home run apparently for Kia, as that is a single through the left side. Doesn't get to play very often because their normal left fielder or normal shortstop is a right-hander also. But he comes up with a single there, and they've got a runner on base for the second time today. Kia just took the lead over SSG. Doosan took the lead over NC. I guess not. And then he hits Kim Hyun Jun. Now they've got runners on first and second with nobody out. Down by 3. What do? Bunt? All right. One away. Kim Sung Yoon steps in. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman grab it. The glove toss to the shortstop, and that'll be 2 away. That is exactly what I was talking about a lot. Go Sung Min, a great play defensively up the middle. Then he tosses it to Jun Min Jae. Jun Min Jae does not try to turn and throw to first because he knows Kim Sung Yoon is running, who's very, very fast. So he doesn't even attempt it. That is a situational awareness, knowing where you are, who's up, and what's happening in the play. It's something that just does not happen very often in the KBO. So with runners onto the corners now with the 2 outs, brings up a Gujauk. Gujauk 1 for 1 on the day, singled in his first at-bats. A lot of shortstops will try to turn and throw out the runner at first. And the first pitch is a lifted left fielder. Going. Goodbye, tie game. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, home runs equal cards. Oh, we've got ourselves a new game. Two-run shot yesterday. All right. Che Young-woo looks at just strike 1 down at the bottom. Oh, we've got Chae Sung-young. He is the starter for Doosan today. No idea. Kim Jae-ung. And the 0-1 way out of the zone, 1-1. And Lee Ju-hyung. All right. Looks like we've got ourselves a new baseball game here, ladies and gentlemen. Misses outside, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch into the dirt. It's a 3-1. And that's misses up high, walks him. That over is looking all right now. Diaz will step up to the plate now. Both teams giving up 3 runs with 2 outs.
Diaz, whoa, Diaz, whoa, 승리 위해 Diaz, whoa, whoa.
Swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. 0-1. Yeah, now the 0-1 back up the middle. The shortstop. Why are you tossing it? Just step on the bag yourself. That'll be 3 away. Butts the 3-run shot from Gujauk ties it up. We go to the 4th at a new game. Da, 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 da. All right, 6, 7, 8 hitter coming up for both teams in the 4th inning. Elsewhere around the league, Key is up a 4-1 against SSG. KT still up 1-0 against LG. Doosan's up 4-0 now against NC as they put up 4 in the top of the 3rd. And Kium is up 1-0 against Hanwha, but looks like Hanwha is threatening. They've got runners on 1st and 2nd with just 1 out. How did Doosan score? Because I do see an error in the 3rd inning. A home run, a single, a walk, a single, double steal, an error. Good Lord. Game is a nightmare. As Yoon Dong-hee steps in, struck out in his first at-bat, looks at strike 1 there. Maybe. I mean, 4 runs is nothing in the KBO. NC has a pretty good offense. His swing and a miss as he's way on that one. Yeah, another 1-2. Lays off a 2-2 now. 55 pitches for Juan Tayin. The 2-2 pitch. Catches him looking on the outside. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Those of you guys watching in SOOP. Him and the LG manager constantly do that. So whenever somebody strikes out or they pop up, they do those little mimicking, talking about the hitting, and nothing is beneficial of that. There's not one good thing that comes from doing that. That's in there for a strike. He's actually a really good hitter, as that's a ground ball. Third baseman throws him out, and quickly 2 away. He was a member of the national team. Oh, the coach. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant. I thought you meant the player that struck out. All right, so Junmin J. Swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. Yeah, no, it wasn't even his dirt swing. It was his load, showing him his load. Now, I admit, I am not a good hitter at all. I am an awful hitter. And he fouls that one on ball 3, 0-2. Career hits. He was a 235. He had 9 home runs in his career. In an 11-year career. Swing and a miss at another pitch into the dirts. 4 strikeouts now for Juan Tain. We go to the bottom of the 4th. A 1-2-3 inning for Juan Tain, a much needed. No. No. That's how long his career from when he started to when he finished. Because he had in 11 years, he had 432 hits. So he averaged 39 hits a year. But he was a 2-time Korean Series champion as a player. Apparently, he was the catcher on the national team in 1988. Sorry, 12 seasons in the KBO. So as for 12 years, so that means he averaged what, like 32 hits averaged 32 hits a season, but he was a catcher for the national team. Must be a defensive catcher, I guess. All right, so 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for Samsung now. Jun Byung-woo will lead things off. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Jun Myung-woo, a 219 on the season, has struck out looking in his first at bats. That misses up and out of the zone, 1-1. Yeah, another 1-1. A swing and a miss. 1-2. 46 pitches here from Kim Ji-nook. A one out there for a long time in the last inning. A quick 1-2-3 from his offense. Swing and a miss there. Another strikeout from him. That is always a concern when you get, again, you get these guys that are in there, that are out there for a long time. Then they come out, after 15, 20, 25 pitches for a long time because it is so hot and humid here in Korea. That is up and in. Yeah, no 1-0. So this inning is a very important inning for Lotte, or at least for Kim Ji-nook. As that's misses down and in 2-0. Eugene Hyuk, 297 on this season, a 4-3 ground out in his first at bat back in the second inning. Yeah, another 2-0 pitch sets up on the outside. Misses up high, 3-0. That's his ball four. He walks him on 4 straight pitches. Brings up Kim Do-won. Da-da-da-da. Checks over on the runner, easily back. And that's going to be a ground ball, but Will gets foul. 0-1 now. Kim Do-won, not a great hitter. 290 on the season, but he doesn't play that often. He is not a guy that is playing as we get a look at Kang Min-ho right on cue. So Kim Do-won, just 20 hits on the season. As that is a foul to straight back, 0-2. Yesterday did play, but only defense. Only had 1 at bat in the game before that. 3 at bats before that. Again, he often just comes in as a late inning replacement after Kang Min-ho comes out after the starter or something like that. It's the 0-2 pitch. Fouls it away. It stays alive, and it stays 0-2. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I always feel whenever I'm doing Samsung games that I'm missing something because I don't have music to play for all of these guys. And the 0-2 pitch just sets up high, lifts it up off the handle. Right fielder coming in, makes the catch though, and that'll be a 2-way. Brings up the number 10 hitter, Shim Jae-hoon, had a single and came around to score a run. on
Thank
the
you for the
3-run shot.
recommendation, Donoff 2000.
Thank you, Donov. And thanks for the shout out over on Reddit. The guy talking about English support or English, trying to find English stuff. That's just misses. I had to wait on it because it was right on the side or right on the edge. Going full on, no buttons almost. You haven't hit enough home runs to go that many buttons down, as that's a misses there. Yeah, and the general rule on buttons from most players is you get the first one free. Again, you get the first one free. After that, each one costs you 10 home runs. So if you hit 10 home runs, you can undo a button. So a guy like this hitting 290, going double button down. I don't think he's got 10 home runs to pay the toll. And the 2-0 is a fouled off the glove. Yeah, I started to comment on something about the guys talking about the podcast, because so the original guy wasn't talking about a podcast, and then a comment started talking about he wanted to start a podcast, as that just misses outside at 3-1. He's not missing the zone by much. It's not like he's wild. He's just missing it by a little bit. So I started to type something about, yeah, I mean, if you're going to do a podcast, the only podcast that would get enough to make it worth it would be a betting podcast. Yeah, it's the 3-1 pitch. And he walks him. Walks, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it didn't look like it rained that much at the stadium. Arpo, are you north of the stadium or south? Yeah, the Southwest was getting a lot of the rain that whenever I looked at the radar. Yeah, as Kim Young-joon rips it, but it will be foul. As Hanwha is taking the lead now, they scored 4 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Oh, no Shiwan with a home run. No Shiwan with a grand slam to give Hanwha the big lead. The 0-2 drops down on the ground. Into the dirt, and 1-2. And into the dirt again. 2-2. All right. Swing and a miss. He does now. He just got his 5th strikeout as you asked that, Monroe. And we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Sorry, the top of the 5th. I was off on my scorebug there. Top of the 5th is they leave another couple runners on. I'm going to guess that's supposed to be what's for breakfast. 3-3. Samsung had a 3-run shot with 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd to tie it up. (9-1-2) coming up for Lotte in the top of the 5th inning. Dimnida. Da, dimnida. Da, dimnida. Song Sung Bin, Wang Sung Bin, and Go Sung Min coming up for Lotte into the top. Kia's up a 4-1 against SSG. KT still hanging on to that 1-0 lead against LG. Doosan 4-1. NC has added a run. They're now. So NC did add a run in the bottom of the 4th, and then I talked about it a little bit earlier. No Shiwan with a grand slam to give Hanwha the 4-1 lead. Yeah, he's pitched well. I mean, the 3 runs he gave up shouldn't have given any out. But again, he's also pitched against Lotte. Harpo, do you have one of those Samsung Lion ponchos like that kid right there? All right, so Song Song Bin steps in. And that is turned on and not going to catch that one. Goodbye, baseball. So much for pitching well today, Arpo. Yeah, listen to me. I know everything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got. I don't think we're going to get a Samsung Bin, but we may get a Wang Team. As Wang Sung Bin drops it down, Wang Tein scoops it up, tosses over to first, and that'll be 1 away. All right, we've got Junghyun Soo. Junghyun Woo, pitcher for Kium, and Pak Chan Ho. So not awful pack, not great pack, not awful pack. We haven't gotten any alphabet cards in this box yet. All right, so Go Sung Min. I do like that bunt from Wang Sung Bin, though. One of the best times to bunt is after a home run. And the 1-0 misses low at 2-0. Low. The 2-0 pitch misses outside, 3-0. He walked Go Sung Mi on 4 pitches last game, or the last inning. Looks like it is. Thank you, Arpo. You should spell out what you want to say in F keys. Is that possible? All right, to Go Sung Mi. Thank you, Arpo. Though you guys can't see, Arpo sent some jewels. The 3-1 misses, and that's going to be a ball 4. I don't think YouTube's thing is smart enough to figure that out, because YouTube's like, oh, well, he's sending money. Let's keep him here. All right, so Reyes steps in now. Reyes, another chance with a runner on base. This goes down to his knees. Victory. Looks like it is coming down a little harder in Daegu now. Is the 0-1 pitch. This is outside, 1-1. There's the guy that is famous for his swing, no swing calls. Victor Reyes. The 1-1 pitch now sets up on the outside. Reyes goes down to get it. To left fielder Gujauk will get it in front of the warning track, though. That's 2 away. His changeup has been good. He just left one out over the middle. Oh, yeah, they all need to learn the control. His control has not been good today. Han Dong-hee, a 1 for 2 on the day, a RBI single in his last at-bats, a 5-3 ground out in his first. That's a misses up and in. Wantain's control this year has not been very good. Again, he's throwing harder, but he doesn't have the control to go with it. As the 1-0 swing and a miss. 1-1. Well, he can't, because now he's trying to throw harder. Sets up on the inside. Ground ball, but it's a foul into the tarp. 1-2. Yeah, oh yeah, the good old guru. Sets up on the outside. Slaps it into right field. That is going to drop down, and Kim Sung-yoon tries to slide and to stop it. It gets off the end of his glove, and that is going to allow a run to score. Another run as Han Dong-hee comes up with an RBI double. And once again, Go Sung-min scores from first base. Bad bad angle from Kim Sung Yoon that caused him to have to slide. He wasn't able to slide and get it. And 5-3. Na Sung Yup, 1 for 2, singled in his first at bats. And then grounded out to Diaz in his second. Swing and a miss at a pitch below the zone, and it's 0-2. Na Sung Yup. Na Sung Yup, a 231 on the season. Sets up way off the plate. And misses 1-2. A 1-2 going to go up high this time, and that is turned on, and that is going to drop in front of Kim Sung Yoon, and another run comes in. Nice and young. Dancer and nice and young. Dancer and nice and young. And Yoon Dong-hee steps in. He led off last inning with a strikeout looking at strike one there, and it's 0-1. For 2 on the day with a forward and a backwards K. The 0-1 pops him up. A right fielder underneath it, though. And makes the catch. That's 3 away, but Lotte gets 3 more on a solo shot. A walk, a double, and a single. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. 6-3, Lotte. Oh, Arpo. Two, 3, 4 hitters are going to come up for Samsung in the bottom of the 5th inning. Double check my numbers here because I don't think they're correct. Nope, they are correct. They are correct. Now, Kia is still up a 4-1, bottom of the 5th inning now. Jung Joon Jae on first with 1 out. KT up 1-0. Runner on first in the bottom of the 5th with 2 outs for LG. NC's up 4-1. They're currently at the break, and Hanwha's up 6-1. As looks like they just scored 2 more. On a Peraza 2-run shot. Kim Jae-wook back out on the mound, bottom of the 5th, 65 pitches so far for the left-hander. And that's misses low, 1-0. Kim Sung Yoon 0 for 2 on the day. A line out to left and then a 4-6 ground out. It did come around to score, though. on the 3-run shot. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. And that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop lays it, throws to first, and 1 away. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Ujauk, swing and a miss there. 2 for 2 on the day. Singled in his first at bat, then the 3-run shot to left in his second. Is having a fantastic weekend. Swing and tips it into the glove there. 0-2. Had a 2-run shot in the first inning of yesterday's game that put Samsung up a 2-0. Then the 3-run shot in the third inning today that's tied the game up. And the 0-2 pitch into the dirt, so 1-2. Rain is still coming down. Have to wonder if they're going to put the tarps out after the break here. Into the dirt, so 2-2. Da, da, da. Another 2-2 is going to be a soft liner to the second baseman, and 2 away. "73 pitches now for Kim Ji-nook. 12, 14, 17, 22. He's gone up every single inning. He's really hoping he doesn't go up again, as that would mean that he cannot get out of this inning. Chae Young-woo 0 for 1 on the day. Looks at to strike one there, and it's 0-1. A fly out to center field in his first at bat, and then walked in his seconds, but was left out on the bases. The 0-1 misses down and away, 1-1. Again, I believe if they were a quality league, they would cover the field at the break and let them wait, as that's a beautiful pitch on the inside corner, 1-2. They would cover up the field and wait to come back from the break until after the rain stopped. And fouls it away, stays alive, 1-2. Looking at the forecast. Again, it is coming down. Right there is Daegu, right in the middle of it. So those of you guys watching. Yeah, now the 1-2 pitch. Lifts it up. His center fielder underneath it makes the catch. And a 1, 2, or 3 inning. We'll go to the break. Be back in just a few.
Thank you for the recommendation, Yagupan Chris.
Lions, Diaz, Diaz, Diaz,胜利为黑 Diaz,
너무 감사합니다. Thank you, Harry. I've sitting here. I have given you guys the greatest advice of all time, including the meaning of life. But unfortunately, my mic was mute. But Kim Ji-nook, sorry guys, Kim Ji-nook is down with a hamstring injury. Just threw one pitch to Diaz. It was a strike. So I'll repeat what I was saying. Before he threw a pitch, I said is very difficult because he had spent about 40 minutes sitting because a 1, 2, 3, fifth inning. And then from there, he goes and along the top of the sixth inning for Lotte, plus the break, you had a good almost 40 minutes. He comes out, he throws one pitch. I would have taken him out right then. Again, you've got a 4-run lead. You haven't really used your bullpen too much. I would have taken him out right then. instead of having him try to throw more. So Iimura out on the mound. Got a 0-1 count against Diaz here.
Lions.
Yeah, the 0-1 misses low.
Diaz.
1-1. Oops, wrong side.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah, another 1-1. Fouls it away. 1-2. Iimura. The 1-2. Pops him up. Center fielder ranging over, but Diaz will take it in left. And 1 away. The game is not over yet. Putting that stat up is not good. First 2 games, and his second 5. Into the dirts. Jun Byung-woo 0 for 2 with a couple strikeouts, a forward facing and a backwards facing. The 1-0 is the check swing, but it will go foul. 1-1. And that is going to be a ground ball through the left side. And Jun Byung-woo is going to be on base for the first time today as the rain continues to come down hard. And that is the first hit since the 3-run shot by Gu Ja-wook. And that's in there for a strike to Yoo-ji Hyuk. Yoo-ji Hyuk 0 for 1, a 4-3 ground out in his first at bat, a walk in his second. 0 for 1 on the day. That's a fouls away. Ba-na-na-na, no one is a talking. And that misses up high, 1-2. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, Kia's tied it up. Kium's added 3 also. 3 runs in the top of the 6th. It's an 8-4 game now. Kia is tied at 5-5. Games are getting closer as he rolls that off into himself. Rain coming down. 1-2. It says throw it into the dirt. Nope. He lines it to the right fielder who comes up throwing to first, and the throw to first is not very good. And that will be a 2 away. We've got changes. That's not Yoon Dong Hee. Maybe Yoon Dong Hee moved into a center field. Yep. Nope. Kim Dong Hyuk takes over in Yoon Dong Hee's spot. Kim Ji Chan will pinch hit here. Now, Kim Ji Chan pinch hitting here. 2 outs. Sets up right down the middle, misses low. Ball 1. Da, 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 da. Hitting a 278 in his last 5 games. Way outside there. All right. Got everything switched and fixed for you guys. Is the 2-0 pitch now sets up right down the middle. In there for a strike on the inside, and it's 2-1. And misses low. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch now. Sets up right down the middle, and it's in there for a strike on the outside corner. Runs the count full, 3-2. Second full count of the day for Samsung. Jun Byung-woo struck out looking in the first one. And the 3-2 pitch just sets up down the middle. Slaps it foul. Stays 3-2. And Kim Ji Chan, a great speed. And the 3-2 single up the middle. Jun Byung-woo is going to go first to third, and Kim Ji Chan comes up with a pinch hit single, puts runners at the corner for Shin Jae-hoon. Of course. I mean, there's still a lot of time left. Samsung's offense is really good. All right, we've got another pinch hitter here, Kim Young-un. Staying with the right-hander. That's in there for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1 sets up high. Misses up high. 1-1. 21 pitches now for Iumura. I have no idea what 1.2 means. Welcome back, Tony. I think if they do come back, it can be pointed to this inning right here where Kim Jin-wook ends up getting injured after one pitch. Ah, okay. I don't gamble, so the 1-1 pitch now sets up on the outside, throws it into the dirt. 2-1. I warned people at the beginning of this game not to doubt Lotte. That Lotte had the advantage in terms of pitching. Samsung also, for some unknown reason, used their closer in a 5-run game yesterday. 2-1 sets up down. That is lifted up. Center fielder going back at the warning track, though, makes the catch, jumps for no stupid reason whatsoever. And that's will leave 2 runners on. We'll go to the 7th inning. 7-3. Lotte. Yeah. Again, those of you guys that are watching, the easiest way to tell without asking which team I think will win is it's the most simple thing you could ever imagine. If I'm wearing my black Dreads Rock TV uniform, then I think the away team is going to win. If I'm wearing my white Dreads Rock TV uniform, I think the home team will win. Yeah, Lotte, they brought up the Na Sung Yup and Yoon Dong Hee, which allowed Na Sung Yup to go to first, Go Sung Min to go to second, Han Tae Yang to go to third, eliminating the big hole at third base. All right, so we're back at top of the 7th inning. So Na Sung Yup will lead things off. And the big breaking ball in there for a strike. As a pitching change once again, this time Lee Seung-hyun. Kim Young-hoon at short. Jang Seung-hyun back behind the plate. The 1-1 in there for a strike. 1-2. And throws it into the dirt. 2-2. Giants Nasang up 2 for 3 with 2 singles, an RBI, and a ground out to the first baseman. Rolls that one over, but it will go foul. Stays at 2-2. That 2-2 is rolled over, but again, it goes foul. Stays 2-2. Top of the 7th. It's a 7-3. Yeah, another 2-2 is smoked right into center field, and he's on base for the 3rd time today. Welcome back to the first team, Nasang Yup. That'll be it for him. Elsewhere, other teams with leads are adding to it. Kim Se-min will take over, which means he's going to go to 3rd. Not Han Tae-young is going to go to 2nd. Go Sung-min is going to go to 3rd or 1st. As the bunt pops it up foul. Kim Dong-hyuk. All right, give me just a sec. I need to change some stuff. Long Sung Bin is done. Nasang Yup is done. Checks over on the runner. And the 0-1 misses low, 1-1. All right, to the 1-1 pitch now. Drops it down, but it goes foul. He will have to swing away now. Failed successfully, I would call this, is not dropping down the bunts. Increases your chance of scoring. Well, again, and now you're hitting with 2 strikes, so you're lowering it, but checks over on the runner. Drops that down. Two count now. And an inside-out swing fouls it away. Knocks the glove off of the catcher. 2-2 checks over on the runner. Good thing Diaz is tall because that almost went back to the netting. KT has added a run in the 8th. They're up 2-0 now. A slow roller back to the pitcher, throws to the shortstop. Kim Dong-yak will be over at first, and Han Tae-yong steps up now with 1 away. Han Tae-yong 0 for 3 on the day, popped up to the shortstop. A 5-3 ground out, and popped up to the first baseman in foul territory. That's a way outside, 1-0. Sets up right down the middle. Rolls it over.
Thank you for the
shortstop,
recommendation,
to the
Skelter
second baseman,
971.
And then that will be the 6-4-3 double play to end the inning. They get a leadoff single, try to bunt him over, fail, and then nothing. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 7-3, and thank you, Skelter. Forgot now, I know how to look. Yes, welcome, Skelter. Helter Skelter, welcome, welcome. Our top of the lineup coming up for Samsung in the bottom of the 7th inning. Again, they'll be hanging out with that Lotte bullpen after the big injury to Kim Jin-uk. So Kim Young-jun, Kim Sung-yoon, and Gu Ja-uk. NC just giving up the booty. Doosan now up 9-2 against NC. Hana up a 9-4 against Kium. But the one game that is interesting is a 5-5 between Kia and SSG. Keeping Iimura out there is an interesting choice. Not too sure how I feel about this. Obviously, I don't really care since I'm not a fan of either team. But 23 pitches and keeping him out there. Kim Young-jun looks at the ball one low. And see how many pitches he's thrown. Again, I don't get this. I don't get this. And he hits him. I don't get this. His last 5 outings, he's thrown 9 pitches, 17, 13, 14, and 17. So you bring him back out to pitch again after he's thrown 23. And the first pitch is up the middle. The shortstop backhands to the second baseman. On away. Just missed getting up the middle with a single. Again, the changes that I said happened on defense are Go Sung Min is over at first. Kim Se Min is over at third. Gujaruka looks at ball one. Misses outside at 2-0. 28 pitches for Iimura. Gujauk 2 for 3 on the day. A single, a 3-run shot, and a lineout. Had a 2-run shot and a single or a double yesterday. I can't remember off the top of my head. Has been hitting extremely well in this series, hitting 340 on the season. Yeah, and the 2-0 pitch sets up down the middle, swing and a miss at ball 3. 2-1. Da, 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 da. And this sets up on the outside, or breaks inside, and he puts it into right field, and another single. Now runners on first and second. Brings up a Che Young-woo. Again, I'm not entirely sure why he came back out for this inning. Slowly making his way out onto the mound. Will he make a pitching change? They're not going to make a pitching change. Che Jun Young getting ready in the bullpen. Oh, now they're going to make the change. No, they're not making the change. Again, I didn't think that they were making it. They did. So usually in the KBO, whenever they have a ball, when they get a ball from the home plate umpire, that means they're changing. But they didn't get a ball. So we do not have a pitching change. 30 pitches from this guy that is only thrown this 17 is the most. He's facing the heart of this lineup. And the first pitch is a swing and a miss at ball 1. 0-1 to Che Young-woo. Che Young-woo 0 for 2 on the day. A flew out to center, a walk, and then another fly out to center. Again, the all-time hit leader in the KBO, the all-time RBI leader, the all-time doubles leader. The 0-1 way up high, 1-1. Long time as Samsung Lion. Then last year, then took his talents to Gwangju And in the offseason, it came back here. And that is a ground ball through the right side, and he's gonna send him home. The throw forgets to get caught by the catcher. And that is going to be a run for Samsung. Once again, how many times do I have to wonder why this pitcher is still in there? That is 100% on you, coach. You are the one that keeps him in there, throwing 33 pitches when the most he's thrown in the last 5 games is 17. 100% on the manager. And now with that the throw that got away, you've got runners on the corner, runners on second and third. All right, so now they'll finally take him out. Awful, awful, awful decisions by the manager. Lotte, again, right there. They had an error on that throw. So elsewhere, Hanwha still up 9-4. They're in the bottom of the 7th inning there. Doosan up 9-2. NC's up to bat in the bottom of the 7th. KT is up 2-0. LG's up to bat in the bottom of the 8th. And Kia is up tied 5-5. They are up to bat with runners on the corners and nobody out in a 5-5 game. Jun June came in relief, and he's given up 2 hits. Wow, that was an awful pick by the catcher. Wow. All right, Che Jun Young out on the mound, 3.35 ERA, 37 games, 37 points at 2 innings. 4 wins, 3 losses. Diaz will greet him.
Lions, Diaz, Diaz,
Yeah, fouls the first pitch away. 0-1.
Oh.
6 of 14. Yeah, sorry, I had my had it muted. 6 of 14 have fallen back, or not fallen back, have scored of his inherited runners. Diaz 0 for 3 on the day, though. A ground ball to the first baseman, a 6-4 ground out, and a fly out to left. The 0-1, a swing and a miss. It's a strike at ball 1. 0-2. Yeah. I'm gonna, when we go to Daegu, I'm gonna make him record every single Every single player. The 0-2 sets up high. Steps off the back of the mound. Diaz hitting 310 with the runners in scoring position. 8 home runs on the season with runners in scoring position. Lotte's manager looking on, trying to blame somebody other than himself. The 0-2 into the dirts. 1-2. Again, zero reason to send your reliever back out after throwing 23 pitches in the inning before, wiggling out of a jam, sending him back out there when the most he's thrown all season, or in the last 5 games at least. Yeah, he pitched really well too. The 1-2 is a popped foul out of play. Again, I cannot believe that he sent him back out there. Yeah, but the thing is awful in the MLB doesn't mean anything. As that is a foul away again. Chris, I think you might want to turn the TV off. I'm going to give you some advice. You might want to turn the TV off. The 1-2 is setting up high, swings and fouls it back.
Lions, Diaz, Diaz, whoa, Diaz, oh, Sunday we hey Diaz, whoa.
All right, the 1-2. They're trying to get him to chase a high fastball. Instead, he slaps it into left field. 1 run is going to come in, and Diaz comes up with the RBI single.
Diaz, Diaz, whoa, Diaz, oh, Sunday we hey Diaz, whoa.
It's not Lotte's bullpen fault. It's the manager's fault. The fact that he let the reliever out there after throwing 23 pitches in the 6th inning. They let him come back out in the 7th. As that misses wide. Then he hits the first pitch, hits the first batter, and you don't take him out. Then a ground ball up the middle that could very, very closely from being a single, and you don't take him out. And then he gives up another hit, and you don't take him out. Then he gives up another hit, and then you finally take him out. It's that guy's fault right there. Why Lotte is as bad as they are. Jun Byung-woo. 1 for 3 on the day. Misses up high, 3-0. I mean, even Lotte's reliever thought that he was coming in.
Thank you for the recommendation, Easily Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie. Yesterday was 94 as he walks him on 4 pitches. Yeah, I think yesterday was day 95. I can never remember anymore. I have to keep looking at my app. No, 91 was Tuesday, 93 Wednesday, 94 Thursday, 95 Friday, 96. So today will be 97. You can already know what I'm going to be talking about. All right, so Yuji Hyuka steps in. In there for a strike and 0-1. No pinch runner there. It looks like a Yang Hyun misses outside. So Yang Hyun would take over at short to move Kim Young Un back over to third. Swing and a miss at ball two. 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch just sets up on the outside. Fouls that away. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch rolls it over. The pitcher is going to come home, makes the play at home. And the 1-2 put out, it keeps the bases loaded, but now 2 outs for Kang Sung Hyun. Gonna have a pinch hitter here, Kang Min Ho.
Kang Min Ho. Samsung Kang Mino. Oh, Kang Mino. Param pam 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 pam. Kang Mino. Oh, Kang Mino. Oh, Kang Mino. Param pam pam
Big
pam 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 pam.
swing and a
Kang
miss at ball
Mino.
1. This year, 5 hits with runners on thy bases, a 625 with the bases loaded on the season for Kang Min Ho. The 0-1 lays off of it to 1-1. In his career, 250 against Chae Jun Young. 3 for 12 with 1 RBI. The 1-1 pitch. Misses low, 2-1. And the 2-1, a single into the middle. The 1 run is going to come in. He's going to come up throwing, and no, he's not. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a tie game.
Kang, Min, Ho.
I told you to
Samsung
turn it off,
Kangmino.
Chris.
Oh,
I
Kangmino.
told you to
Param,
turn it off.
pam, pam, pam. Kangmino. Oh, Kangmino. Oh, Kangmino. Param, pam, 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 pam. Kangmino.
I told you to turn it off because we knew what was going to happen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's not Lotte's bullpen fault, Kenny. It is not Lotte's bullpen's fault. It is Lotte's manager's fault. 150%. It is Lotte's manager's fault. Arpo is back with the smiles. The 1-0 pitch. Fouls that away. 1-1. What a manager, ladies and gentlemen. He is a legend. He will tell you exactly how to hit in the dugout. Swing and a miss. So 1-2. I told you to turn it off, Chris. Yeah, now the 1-2 pitch. Well, it's gonna supporting that team is gonna speed it up, Chris. The 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. The second baseman grabs it. Underhand toss to the shortstop. And they bat around and tie it up at 7. We'll go to the 8th. 7-7. What a fantastic manager, ladies and gentlemen. Best manager in the league. I don't really have time to. So yeah, I just don't really have. I don't have time to follow the MLB at all. Now, here's the thing, though. Samsung used their closer yesterday in a 5-run game. So yes, Samsung has a way better offense, but they also used their closer yesterday in a 5-run game. Kim Tae-hoon out on the mound. Junmin Jae will lead things off. And the changes that I said were going to happen did happen. Kim Young-un moves over to third. Pops it up. And yeah, try streaming the KBO. It is a full-time job, honestly. At least 4 hours a day, 6 days a week. And that's in there for a strike. When I used to have season tickets, man, I was worn out by the end of the season because I would go to every home game and you're out there, you're in the stands, you're cheering and everything, and then from there, you know, it's hot, it's gross, it's nasty, it's sweaty. So you're doing all kinds of stuff there. As the 1-1 misses there. 2-1. And then streaming whenever I wasn't going to games, doing content. It was a absolute full-time job. The 2-1 pitch fouls it away. It stays 2-2. Still raining in Daegu. Again, these teams are off tomorrow. The 2-2 pops him up, flips the mask, but it will get out of play. The 2-2 swing and a miss. All right, so back up to the top of the lineup, but not the regular top of the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. As again, Lotte made a bunch of changes. Betts is in there for a strike at the top, and it's 0-1. Shin Yoon Ho, 222 on the season. Fouls that one back and out of play. 0-2. The 0-2, a ground ball, foul. Good call by the third base umpire. Elsewhere around the league, Kia's up big now. They scored 4 in the top of the 8th inning to take the 9-5 lead. KT added 2 more into the top of the 9th inning. LG is up to bat in the 9th, down 4, about to get swept in a 4-game series and lose second place as the 0-2 misses up high. Doosan added 4 in the 7th and 1 in the 8th. They're now up 10-3. Kium has added 3 in the top of the 8th so far. And they've got the bases loaded with 1 out, down by 2 against Hanwha. As that one is popped up. Shortstop makes the catch. A sketchy catch. But he makes it, and we go to the bottom of the 8th. Tied at 7. That game, bases loaded. Herrera up for Kium as they've added 3 runs so far in the 8th to cut it to a 9-7 game. Nope, but 9-8. And Herrera ends up with an RBI single. That brings up Anchi home. Bases loaded, 1 out. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of solid games today. Hanwha with 10 walks. Miyagi, oh, Arpo, I'm so sorry to hear that. They're not going to bring out Kim Jae-yoon. All right, so we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Top of the lineup coming up. Still have them out there. 24 pitches. Keeping them out there. Great job, coach. Here comes the game. Oops. And just misses outside, 1-2. They don't have anybody else, Arpo. So the 1-2 pitch from Chae Jun Young. This is way outside at 2-2. Again, if I look at Chae Jun Young, 18, 14, 8, 21, 10. What is this manager doing? The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Does he just have no faith in any other arms? Okay, Kim Sung Yoon steps in there for a strike. Samsung's manager did not sub out Chae Hyung-woo or Diaz as a pinch runners. The 0-1, a swing and a miss, 0-2. Kim Sung-yoon 0 for 4 today, but he does have 2 runs scored as his ground outs have allowed him to still beat out the throws. Way up high, 1 and 2. It's not the first 2 batters that you got to worry about. It's the 3, 4, 5 hitters for Samsung that you have to worry about. As the 1-2 way outside at 2 and 2. And Kium has tied it up. 5 runs in the top of the 8th to tie it up, ladies and gentlemen, as he fouls that into the dirt. Stays 2 and 2. And lifts that one up. Reyes underneath it, though. And 2 away. And now is where.
Thank you for the recommendation, Mary Kate.
Thank you, Mary Kate. Yes, I mean, well, not a walk-off yet. Because you got Gu Hook up there. Gu Hook having himself another good day. That's way up high, though, 1 and 0. Single in the first, 3-run homer in the third, a line out in the 5th, and then in the 7th, a single. Looks at ball 2 there, 2 and 0. 37 pitches from the guy that rarely throws 20. The 2-0 pitch misses up high, 3 and 0. Thank you. What is that, cheering? Chae Hyung-woo on deck. Steve, did Kia finish that game yet? The 3-0 or right down the middle for strike 1 at 3 and 1. Well, yeah, of course, O-Face. I mean, the guy's throwing 20 pitches is a lot for him to throw in an inning, and he's throwing 39 here. Says throw it in the dirt. And he does. Swing and a miss at ball 4. Runs the count full, 3-2. I know it's the bottom of the 9th. I know that because they're up 9-5. Because the 3-2 up high, ball 4. Nope, didn't bail him out enough. A new one? Oh, now you're going to come and take them out. What is the deal? Why do you wait for the runners to get on base before you take them out? Are they going to bring in the closer here? That'll be it for him. 100% throwing this loss on the manager if it ends up sticking. Oh, so much going on right now. Again, you've got this game as 7-7 as Samsung scores 4 in the bottom of the 7th. And then you've got Hanwha and Kium. Hanwha scores 5 in the top of the 8th to take it to make it 9-9. Looks like KT gets the 4-1 victory and the 4-game sweep of LG and hop LG in the standings. So LG have lost their last 5 games now and have fallen down into 3rd place. Doosan is up a 10-3. They're in the top of the 9th inning. Runner on first is Joe Su-hang at 2 outs, top of the 9th there. Then again, the Kia game at 2 outs, bottom of the 9th inning, nobody on. Joe Sang-woo out on the mound. Steve, is Joe Sang-woo the closer for Kia now? Or is Songyang Tak still the closer? They're going to bring out the closer. Bringing out the closer on the road in a tie game. Chae Hyung-woo. And I don't necessarily hate this move because this to me is the game. Chae Hyung-woo at the bats, and then in the next inning, Diaz, Yang Woo-hyun, and Jun and Ryuji Hyuk. To me, this is the game. This is way outside though. 1-0. Yeah, no, that swing and a miss. Beautiful pitch drops out of the bottom of the zone. 1-1. The old forkball. And a swing and a miss. So 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And that is going to be into left field. The Gu Jauk is going to round a second, but hold up. And Chae Hyung-woo puts the go-ahead run into scoring position as Diaz comes up to bat. Mary Kate, what is the who is the new cheerleader, I should say? All right, the Diaz steps in.
Diaz,
That is the end of the gap. That is going to score the go-ahead run. Gujauka rounds, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, puts the Samsung up 8-7. As Lotte's manager poops his pants in a close game. All right, Yang Hyun steps in now. More smiles from Arpo. A swing and a miss there. Slaps it foul. 0-2. Bounces that into the dirt. And clutch, too. Kim Jae-yoon warming up in the bullpen. Lotte's manager should get the L in this game, not the pitcher. They won 9-5. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That'll be the end of the inning, but a walk, a single, and more questionable decisions by the manager will send us to the ninth inning. 8-7. Yeah, KT swept the series, and LG has lost their last 5 and 6 of their last 7. All right, the top of the ninth inning is going to have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Those of you guys are watching, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it a lot. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. That's a like over on YouTube. That's an upper recommendation on SOOP. If you want to follow me on SOOP, next to my channel name is a little star. Just click that. And that is how you follow me. Obviously on YouTube, just click the old subscribe button. I stream 5 or 6 days a week. Not just one team, all teams. All right, it should be Kim Jae-yoon out on the mound. Kim Jae-yoon, again, he did pitch yesterday, guys. Samsung's manager brought him in a 5-run game to pitch yesterday. Will that come out to hurt them? All right, Go Sung Min. It's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. And here's the 0-1 pitch. It sets up on the outside. That is a smoked into center field, going off the wall, and Go Sung Min is going to be into second base with a leadoff double. Now Reyes comes up to bat. Again, why would you bring your closer in a 5-run game yesterday when you might need him today? I can't help it, Doeface. All right, Reyes fouls away. And he is hitting from the left side, so he can pull the ball, even if he does hit it on the ground. Up high, 1-1. Reyes hitting a .412 with runners in scoring position. A 1-1 pitch. Again, a ground ball. He's going to pull it. He's going to be able to. Nope, he fouls that away. Just a slices foul. Otherwise, it's a 9-8 game. Kim Jae-yoon, opponents hitting a .214 against him with runners in scoring position, giving up 1 home run. That is big because, again, Samsung is the easiest stadium to hit home runs in, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Reyes, the 1-2 pitch. Pops him up. Third baseman underneath it, makes the catch, and that's a huge out. Brings up a Han Dong-hee who has been hitting all day long. All right, so here we go. A little mound visit. 너무 감사합니다. Thank you, Bear Cross. All right, Han Dong-hee steps in, a 5-3 ground out, a single with an RBI, a double with an RBI, and a line out with the bases loaded in his last at-bat, a 2 for 4. Way outside. And I'm actually surprised that they're pitching to him here. I would not pitch to him because Kim Se-min and Kim Dong-hyuk behind him are not threats at all. He's also hitting a .417 in his career against Kim Jae-yoon. That's up high. They're not pitching to him, but pitching to him. No, absolutely not, Skinny. Why would you give him a pitch to hit when you got Kim Se-min and Kim Dong-hyuk on the deck? The 2-0 pitch. Gonna go up high again. 3-0. Yep, and there goes the intentional walk. I'm going to assume that they're going to pinch hit to No Gene Hyuk here. That's the only possible move that they could have. Yep, No Gene Hyuk. Try to see if he can, he'll swing at something to put him behind. So Son Ho Young will pinch run. No Jin Hyuk will pinch hit. All right, so No Jin Hyuk pinch hitting here. And the first pitch is fouled away. 0-1. No Jin Hyuk in his career 308s with 4 hits and 4 RBIs against Kim Jae-yoon. 5 for 20 on the season as a pinch hitter. And the 0-1 pitch. Up high, ball 1. 1-1. Everybody make sure you hit the thumbs up button. That's a up on the SOOP. That's a like or over on a YouTube. As here comes the 1-1 pitch now. Sets up on the inside. Up high. 2-1. I think a lot of people do Bear Cross.
Thank you for the recommendation, Tony Pell.
Thank you, Tony. Hitting a 212 on the season, but a 267 in the 9th inning. Is No Jin Hyuk sets up down on the outside. That is going to be stroked into center field. He's going to come up throwing, but it's not going to matter as Go Sung-min comes on home. And we've got a tie game. Like I said, he used the closer yesterday in a 5-run game. Oops, wrong button. It is not the 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's why you don't use your closer in a 5-run game the day before, because you might need him in the next day, and that'll be it for him. Again, it's just annoying to watch and predict exactly what's going to happen. But Chris, what you have to realize is who's coming up for Samsung. They've got Ji Hyuk, Kang Min Ho, and Kim Young-un. You know, yes and no. Lotte has their closer, put their closer out on the mound earlier, so definitely. Double check my numbers here. So the number 6 hitter, Kim Dong Hyuk, will come up. I don't know who is left. Park Ganu, no. Park Sung-uk, maybe Park Sung-uk. Yeah, maybe again, Kim Dong Hyuk. Do you let the Kim Dong Hyuk actually hit? All right, so we've got ourselves a tie game at top of the ninth inning. Runners on first and second. All right, so you got to go to the rest of the bullpen today. You didn't use them yesterday, but you're going to use them today. Is it who is out on the mound? Yep, Lee Sung-min. Way up and out of the zone. Oh, we've got a pinch hitter here. Park Chan-hyung, I believe. And way up and out of the zone. 2-0. He's got some speed. And you should with a sweet, sweet song like that. All right, the 2-0 pitch nowhere near the strike zone again, and it's 3-0. 174 ERA on the season.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Shazep. Shazep? Seb. Seb. It'd just be Seb. All right. On deck, Han Tae-young, the 3-0 pitch. Misses outside, and he loads him up. Han Tae-young steps in. Nope, we're going to have a mound visit, ladies and gentlemen. Bear Cross, this is the KBO. What's up, Musty? No, this is a regular old Sunday, playing baseball in the rain. Blown lead, the blown lead with a blown lead with a blown lead. All right, Han Tae-young. Oh for 5 or 0 for 4 on the day. Swing and a miss there. Time is called. Han Tae-young popped up to the shortstop, a 5-3 ground out, popped up to the first baseman in foul territory, and a 6-4-3 inning double play. That's a Mrs. Lowe, 1-1. Everybody make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Like over on YouTube. That's an upper recommendation on SOOP. Yeah, now the 1-1 pitch now. Sets up on the outside, and he misses badly in, but he fouls it away.
Thank you for the recommendation, Must I Pork 69.
Love the Konglish. Must I pork. All right, so the 1-2 pitch now. Fouls it away. He set up way outside. Missed at the top of the zone. Stays 1-2. Sono Young plus speed over at third base. Plays third base. I think he played some second base. I think he played some short. I think he played some center and some right. And he rolls over. Third baseman comes home and then goes to first. Not in time. That'll be a 5-2 putouts. Leaves the bases loaded with 2 outs. They're going to video replay this, of course. No reason not to. I'm gonna say safe. I'm gonna say safe. We'll wait for the official word though. 단독보고 세이프입니다. All right, you've got Junmin Jae up now. He is actually a very good hitter. And that's in there for a strike. The 0-1 pitch, slapped foul. 0-2. Yeah, I mean, close if he was running backwards. And the 0-2 pitch sets up outside. Way outside, of course. You've got a 0-2 count. You can't challenge him at all. That would be against the spirit of Korean baseball. And the 1-2. That is lifted up. That might be trouble. And it drops down, and then he kicks it. 1 run is in. The 2nd run is in. And 3 runs come in. This is the KBO. All right, to Sung Sung Bin looks at the strike 1 on the outside. KBO doing KBO things. He's on second. Now that is a fouled away. 0-2. That is a fouled away. It stays 0-2.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Jesse. Those of you guys new to the channel, please make sure you subscribe.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Joshua. I stream 5 or 6 days a week. Many different teams. You can vote in the community tab. All right, Song Song Ben, the 0-2 pitch says widen it, throw it in the dirt. And he throws it wide and a swing and a miss, but Lotte gets 4 to take a 3-run lead as we go to the bottom of the 9th. KBO doing KBO things, ladies and KBO. Double check my numbers here. 13. All right. As far as who's coming up for Samsung, they're going to have the 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up. So that is a better question, Kenny. That is a better question. Again, yesterday's decision by Samsung's manager cost them the game that Lotte's manager tried to give them today. Again, bringing your closer in with a 5-run lead. Not at all, Musty. Because it is the KBO. Oh man, it's so bad. I can't believe nobody. What I can't believe there is nobody tried to dive for it. As Yuji Hyuka looks at the ball one up high. So 7, 8, 9. Yuji Hyuka 0 for 3 on the day. And that misses up high, 2-0. 4-3 ground out, a walk, a line out to the right fielder, and a 1-2 ground out with the bases loaded in his back in the 7th. The 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. Kim Won-jung, the former closer turned recloser. We call him Happy Feet because he dances on the mound, and the 2-1 catches the outside of the zone. 2-2. 9 pitches in the last inning. He came up to give up the RBI single to Diaz that put them ahead 8-7 at the time before coughing up the lead in the top of the 9th. Can't hear his pitch com. Rain still coming down in Daegu. And the 2-2 pitch rolls it to second baseman, will pick it up, throws to first. Yeah, went away. Again, lots of changes for Lotte on defense. I don't know where all these guys are. Nojin Hyuka right there. He's not playing. One away, brings up a Kang Min Ho. Kang Min Ho had the 2 RBI single to tie the game back in the 7th inning. 1 for 1 on the day. Lays off of that. Yeah, and on top of that, Kenny, was pitching last inning, so he warmed up in the bullpen, came in, threw some pitches, then threw pitches last inning. That misses way inside again. That missed. So he warmed up in the bullpen, came in, threw some pitches, and then actually threw pitches in the game. Then warmed up on the side, and now is warmed up back out on the mound, and now pitching again, and that almost hits him. 3-0. "17 pitches." I forgot we've got Kang Min Ho music,
Kang.
ladies and gentlemen.
Min Ho Samsung Kang Mino. Oh, Kang Mino. Param pam 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 pam. Kang Mino. Kang Mino. Oh,
The
Kang
3-0
Mino.
pitch,
Param pam pam pam
right down the
pam,
middle.
Kang Mino.
3-1. If you want to follow me over on Soup, next to my channel name is a little star. Just click that if you want to follow me on YouTube, just to subscribe. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch. Misses outside, and he walks him. Now, Kang Min Ho does not have a lot of speed, but when you're down by 3, his run doesn't really matter. Kim Young-eun has plenty of power. He can make it a 1-run game easily to flip it back up to the top of the lineup. Home runs are rally killers, though. Kim Young-eun, 0 for 2 on the day. Kim Young-eun runs hard, Kenny. That's a misses outside. Nobody knows, Calvin. Obviously, Lotte a big advantage here, but Lotte's nope. Now they're going to bring the spike out to clean up his cleats, as it is now as it has been raining for a very long time. "20 pitches." Kenny says Kenny is a longtime Lotte fan. 20 to 22 pitches is his limit before he loses control. Kim Young-eun, 0 for 2 on the day, flew out to the warning track in his first at-bat, a 4-6 put out in his second. The 1-0 misses up high at 2-0. Game is nope. Here comes the manager to talk to him. Again, normally you get the pitching coach out. So here comes the manager. Back in my day, I was, throwing lots of strikes. Nobody warming up in the Lotte bullpen. Sure, Calvin. This is the KBO. Anything can happen. Rain is coming down harder. is coming down hard. The 2-0 pitch catches the outside. Apparently, the manager just needed to have a talk with him. The 11-8 game of the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be to the ground ball to the third baseman. Throws it to the second baseman. Does not turn around and throw. No, the 5-4 putouts. 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Kim Hyung Jun. We'll have a pinch hitter here. Kim Hun Gon, I believe, is the pinch hitter. And Kim Hun Gon looks at a pitch on the inside, 0-1. Runner at first, Kim Young-un. Rain absolutely coming down hard. As the 0-1 pitch now sets up right down the middle. Rolls over it. Third baseman picks it up, throws to first, and that's will end the game. As yesterday's mistakes outplay today's decisions. As like I said before, if I wear the away uniform, I think the away team is going to win. Black uniform, away team, victory, yes. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way out. Make sure that you follow me, whether it's click the star next to my channel name over on SOOP. That's how you follow me there. It's called The Loyal Viewer. Or on YouTube, just hit that subscribe button. So an absolute mess of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Wang Sung Bin leads off the game with a single, then gets picked off over at first. Then you go to the second inning, another single, but 0 for 2 after that from Lotte. Top of the third inning, you had a walk to lead it off, and then again a runner on first, nobody out. What do? Of course, you bunt, move the runner over. Then a ground out moves him to third. Then a walk puts runners on first and third. A double by Reyes. But it wasn't a regular double. It was a sky-high pop fly that the center fielder lost in the lights. And that allowed both of those runners to score, puts them up 2-0. Then an RBI single from Han Dong-hee makes it 3-0. But you go directly to the bottom of the third inning, and what do you get? You get a one-out single, then a hit by a pitch, puts runners on first and second. A 4-6 putout puts runners on first and third, and then a 3-run shot by Gu Jauk ties the game at 3. We go to the fifth inning. A leadoff homer from Son Sung Bin puts the Giants back up 4-3. Then a walk to Go Sung Min, a double by Han Dong Hee scores another run. That puts them up 5-3 at the time, and then a RBI single from Na Sung Yup puts them up 6-0. Sixth inning, you have a single, then another single behind him, a walk, loads the bases, a sacrifice fly, ends up scoring the 7th run. Then you go to the bottom of the 7th, and this is where everything came unraveled. In the 6th inning, the starting pitcher for Lotte threw one pitch and motion for the dugout to come over. They came over. He threw a couple warm-up pitches, ended up coming back out because of his hamstring. They brought in Iimura. And Iimura in his last 5 games has pitched really well. But the most he's thrown in those last 5 games is 17 pitches. So He comes in and he gets out of the 6th inning. No big deal. Ended up giving up a couple singles, so you had runners on first and third, but he gets out of the inning, 23 pitches. So what does the Lotte manager do? He changes him, right? No, this is the Lotte manager. He leaves him in there. What happens? Okay, well, of course, he hits the first batter. Okay, so he takes him out now, right? He's obviously thrown way too many pitches, takes him out. Nope. 6-4 ground outs that was way deep up the middle that was able to get him out at seconds, almost in it, almost a single up the middle. So he takes him out, right? No. He gives up another single. So now he takes him out, right? No. Gives up an RBI single, and then he takes him out. So now you've got Diaz coming up. He hits an RBI single. Okay. Then you get a walk to load the bases, a 1-2 ground outs. And then again, now you've got to Chae Jun Young out there. He gives up a pinch hit, a 2 RBI single to Kang Min Ho that ties the game. Now you're tied up at 7. So again, Chae Jun Young has thrown a bunch of pitches already. He's thrown way more than he normally throws. And again, what does he do? He brings him out for the next inning. He gets a strikeouts and then a flyouts, but then he walks a batter. Then he gives up a single. So then he pulls him out. Okay. So back-to-back innings, he leaves these relievers in for second innings, way past their regular pitch counts. And what happens? Well, he brings in his closer at this point, and I don't have any problem with his closer coming in because this was the game. You've got to, what happens is Diaz ends up getting an RBI single to put them up 8-7 at the time. Now you get into yesterday's decision that's ruined the day for Samsung. That was yesterday in the 9th inning, a 5-run lead, 5-0. The other team had 1 hit all day. Maybe they had 2 at that point. They only had 2 hits all day yesterday. They bring in the closer in a 5-run game. And what happens? He pitches fine yesterday, but he has to come back out again today, and he gives up a leadoff double. Then he gets a pop fly, okay, but he intentionally walks the next batter, and then another single to No Jin Hyuk that ends up tying the game. Then a walk to Pak Chan Young, and then a 5-2 putouts ends up leaving the bases loaded. Tie game. Jun Min Jae comes up, hits a double that one of either the right fielder or the center fielder should have dove for. Neither one of them dove for. They were right by each other. One of them should have dove for it. Neither one are able to make the catch. The ball ends up rolling away. Jun Min Jae ends up with a 3 RBI double. That puts them up 11-8. Then in comes the closer, ends up walking the second batter, but ends up getting a couple ground outs to end the game. So Lotte's manager, awful job managing his bullpen today. Almost cost his team the game. But to Samsung's manager, yesterday's decision to use the closer in a 5-run game ends up costing his team the game today. And Lotte ends up getting the 11-8 victory. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back on Tuesday at 6:30. Elsewhere around the league, I think Hanwha and Kium are still going. Yes, they're in the bottom of the 11th. So Hanwha can either tie or win. Kium can either tie or lose. So either way, go watch that game that's getting ready to start. Yudo on the mound versus Kim Tae-yeon, bottom of the 11th, getting ready to start. So thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back Tuesday. If you are still here, make sure you hit the thumbs up, like over on YouTube, upper recommendation over on SOOP. Make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. If you want to follow me on SOOP, next to my channel name is a little star. That's called a loyal viewer. I stream 5 or 6 days a week. You guys can pick which series you want on my YouTube channel. I put up in the community tab a every single week I put up a poll that you can vote in to see which games you would like or which series you would like to be see. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back on Tuesday at 6:30. Until next time.